What is up, everybody? Happy Sunday. I was gonna say Saturday. Happy Sunday. It is actually Sunday. I'm kind of behind on a day because it's a 3-day weekend because of 4th of July. Why is there an echo? Why is there an echo? There's an echo! Oh, it's because of that. Don't mind me. Technical issues. Turn that off. All good. Everything's alright. Sweet. Make sure that is in its order and that's in place and that's good. Okay. I think we're okay. Technical issues with the stream, of course. There's never any shortage of those here in Hydra Haven, so yeah, no big deal. How's everybody going? How's everybody doing though today? Hope everyone's weekend's been going well. As I was mentioning, I am lucky enough to have a 3-day weekend due to 4th of July, so it feels like Saturday to me since I have tomorrow off, but tomorrow is actually Monday, so, you know, that's how that works. That's how time and calendars and days work, if you didn't know, if you weren't aware. But today, I had the pleasure of getting a really sweet gift from a Twitch bestie of mine. As you all know, I've been showing pictures of my dad's dog, Ellie, who's very, very sweet. And the most adorable Springer Spaniel that you have ever seen. Look at that face. That's a face that you can't say no to. You can't say no to a face like that. Look at that. Look at her eyes. Her perfect eyes, her perfectly golden brown fur. She's a beautiful pupperino, and I love her very much. And one of my Twitch besties, Taylor Wolf, sent me a very unexpected gift. She didn't tell me what it was. She just asked for my address one day and was telling me she was gonna send me something. I was like, all right, you know, I have no idea what this is, but she sent me a little Springer Spaniel stuffed animal that was her own personal Springer Spaniel, because her family used to have Springers as well. And she sent me this, and it's really sweet, and I appreciate and love her very much. And she's sitting front and center of my stream setup, right between my monitors. And so I'm very happy to receive that. And if you haven't checked out Taylor Wolf, make sure to show her some love. Give her a follow if you could. I don't know when her next stream is, but she plays a lot of different stuff, mostly DBD with Alice. But the two of them together are quite hilarious when they get together and they collaborate on some sort of two-player game. It's always quite funny watching them, watching their team dynamic. Sometimes they're kind of enemies with each other though. They hurt each other more than they help, but it ends up being hilarious in the process. So yeah, Taylor Wolf sent me the stuffed animal and I love it very much. And so thank you, Taylor. Appreciate you and love you. Yeah, and then what else is going on? Yesterday we did some Killer and Survivor, like always. Finally, it had been 3 weeks since I played Killer, so I was pretty rusty, but I wanted to get some more Dredge gameplay in, and I had some good games with him. I also had a really fun game with Nurse. Jordalini talked me into playing Nurse. I was very adamantly against it, because I know I suck with Nurse. I know I'm horrible. I haven't played Nurse in probably 6 months, and I think the last time I played Nurse was also when Jordalini guilt-tripped me into it. And that game didn't go well, but the one that I played yesterday actually went surprisingly well. It was quite fun, and I had a lot of good blinks that were just very unexpected. And so I even surprised even myself, so I'm glad he talked me into playing a Nurse game, because I did legitimately have fun. And he's actually, even after that game, he's got me thinking now that maybe I could play Nurse even more. Who knows? Jord, are you out there somewhere? You're hearing me say it. You're hearing me say that I might play Nurse even more than just one game every 6 months. Who knows? But yeah, it was a fun game. So we did that, and then I played a Bubba game, and then we had some Survivor games. I had a lot of camping and tunneling and just kind of crappy killers yesterday. A couple were okay, but most of them were just low quality, I will say. We'll keep it semi-PG and just say that they were kind of low quality killers. Not really that great, not that fun to play with. I don't know what it is lately, but just it seems like over the past like 6 to 9 months or so, like just there's been more and more camping and tunneling, and I don't really know why. You know, it didn't seem like it used to be like that. Maybe it has something to do with the matchmaking system, like maybe little changes they're making to it behind the scenes that is forcing these really just low quality crappy killers into our lobbies, but not really sure. All right, let's get into some prey here. So I don't remember where exactly I left off, and I'm gonna have to move my camera over. Bam, bam, easy peasy. I don't remember where I left off at all here, but you can see how many games, or how many hours I have into this game so far. Get my cable situation figured out here. I'm at 12 and a half hours. Ah, yes, this room. Okay. I remember being here, but I don't remember why I'm here. I know I've gone up here and already explored all that area, but I don't think I've done anything over there or over here. So let's see what objectives we have. How do I auto sort? Wait. Nope, that's the wrong button. I didn't mean to drop this stuff. Actually, the bananas can stay. I don't need bananas. Okay. That's the auto sort button. Hybrid! I just started hybrid. I'm literally fresh. I'm just started. Alright, how many bullets do I have? I've got 6 bullets. That is just not gonna do. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I've got 31 shotgun shells. That's good. I've got 11 med kits. A bunch of other stuff. But what's my objective here? Whatever. Reactor control room. Keys to the kingdom. This is the one where I make a duplicate key so that I can blow up the space station, basically. And then here's all these optional things. I've got a ton of optional things. What I really need to do, though, is I need to fix copyright protection. I need to do this. I really do. Because until I complete this, I can't make any Neuromod stuff for me. Hey, Pooh Bear. As I was saying, I can't make any Neuromods for me because I have to get this copyright protection thing taken off, or whatever it is. Copy protection. So I can do that, or I can do the reactor control room mission, whatever that is. Can't destroy Talus without Ox's arming key. Okay, so that's the arming key one. So you know what? I'm gonna say screw this mission, and I'm going here. Get rid of this. Not track these. Okay, so this is the arming key one. Is that actually this way, or is it outside of this room?
Hello, good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Oh, it is this way. Okay. But the main lift is offline! Dang it. Why is it offline? You greet me with a proper greeting, young man. Hey, babe, how's it going?
Hello, nice to
As the robot said, nice to see you. What was the scan button? What was that? That was like showing up right here. I don't know. Oh, okay, I guess we'll do a main mission. Let's familiarize myself here. Oh shit, that one breaks much quicker. You don't remember what happened last? I don't either. It's been 3 weeks since I played this. We're gonna go make an arming key. Oh shit! What the flip and fuck? Why is this here? I thought I killed the nightmare a long time ago. It can't come up here, though. It's trying, though. Hey, buddy. Hey, guy. Okay. I basically just have to wait for him to go away. Let's go in here. I don't think I've looked in here at all. I do only have 6 shots, so that's no bueno. How do I bring up... I don't know what button does what. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, no mimics in here, that's good. Can't remember, didn't you find a dog last time? Like a dog robot? No, I don't think so. Ah, how do I get... I need leverage too! Let's see if I have any upgrades. Nope, I have 1 neuromod. That's not gonna do it. How do I, Nope, it's not gonna work. Oh, you know what? I could use, I can use one of these, right? A recycler. Let's try this. There we go. It's kind of cheating, but not really. Found something that talked. I mean, there's a lot of those robots around, the repair robots that talk, but yeah. Not really anything special. See, there's one right there, but it's a bad one. Okay, it's coming back down. I'm gonna blast it in the face. Watch. Uh-oh. Go through! Why couldn't I go through? Gosh. Hey, Nat. No, this is not DBD. I never play DBD on Sundays. Okay. How are you? I'm doing good, Nat. Thank you. Doing alright. Just trying to refamiliarize myself with this game since it's been a few weeks. I have to pick up and explore everything. Why is an astronaut gun shooter person thingamabob? Gonna leave a lurk playing DBD with Jay and War? Okay, Nat. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck in your games. Beat the killer up, as Lemon would say. Okay, we're not gonna... Can I even get in there? No, not yet. Unless there's a secret way. There might... There might be a secret way. Like, if I go up into the vents here, I bet you I can get into this room. Or a window.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Excuse me, you can shoot me through that? Yeah, that does a little bit of damage, but not a lot. Come on. I don't think... Yeah, I can't squeeze through that. How about this one? Come on, grab the ledge. Okay, I know what I can do. Like that. Simple. Of course, this cabinet is too big. So, we're gonna do what we did last time. Recycler charge. I should really do that more often. Huh. So I can conserve ammo. FYI, storage room near grass shaft has extra O2 tanks, 4830. Good to know. Ah, what's up there? What? That thing is in here, really? Could have sworn I found a dog robot last time. I don't remember. I really don't. Oh, this just leads out here. Okay, what do we got? Temporary interrupt of the entire fan array should never last longer than 30 seconds. Okay. Whoa. Rude. You guys think there's anything secret up there? Holy shit! The freaking poltergeist just boosted me up there. Alright. Hey, Kiwa! Oh my god. How's it going, Kiwa? What you up to today? Alright, I guess I'm gonna go over here. Oh, that's kind of far. Oh! Ultimately, I guess there's nothing up here, so it's kind of pointless. Nothing new, just chilling. Nice. Let's block these off. Okay, now everything is safe again. There's a creature around here. The Loot Master. Oh. Come on. Ow. Oh, shit. Alright. Come over here, buddy. Oh, okay. That does not hold them back for very long. The poltergeist kind of helped me out there, actually. Get rid of this. Gotta make it nice and safe in here. Why this one isn't extinguishing, I don't really know.
Requesting new operator.
What's up, Kirby?
Transtar Cobalt 410 Engineering Process. Stop.
Why did I die? I thought the poltergeist was friendly. Oh my gosh. I'm all the way back here. Unreal. How's it going, Kirby? You're gonna let DBD go for a few months, Kiwa? Time for a break? All the way back here to learn from my mistakes, yep. Exactly. Okay. Eat some snacks. Not drinking again, Kirby. Did it a little bit, went a little too hard, huh? DVD is mentally and emotionally draining with the toxicity. Refuse to let something disrupt my peace. Nothing wrong with that, Kiwa. It does get to be a bit too much sometimes.
Suit integrity damaged.
Okay. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. You were told to download it again? Yeah. Because I was hoping you would join the lovely Pooh Bear and I, Kirby. But you didn't want to. Didn't want to join your wife. It's a setup. It would have been fine. Switch fucking weapons! God. Trying to get this thing out of my life. It's like, nope, let me reload the fucking glue gun first. Been playing a lot of Fall Guys. See, that's the right kind of game. Like, when you just want, like, a no-stress game. Well, actually... It depends. I mean, you can... Some people can get really into Fall Guys. But really, you just want a fun, like, generally low stress game? Fall Guys is definitely where it's at. Come on, bitch, get down here. I know you hear it. Hey! Hey! Get down here. Shit. Look at this guy just slowly making his way over here.
Vital signs critical.
Alright, it's fine. Just chill out. Okay, we're back where we were. This one just doesn't want to go out. Weird. Nor does this one. Weird.
Consider unrelenting.
Hey, Kalsar.
Requesting new operator.
The ones in DVD tried to degrade you as a human. Old school Call of Duty, yeah, it could get pretty toxic.
410 engineering class operator.
Hello.
ready to inspect.
How's it going today, Kalsar? Did you complete your freelance work project? Aha, okay, so we're actually gonna do something in here. Okay. Yeah, you did? Nice. The Starbender cycle. Book 4. Backstabbed in the face. You might get a more permanent position with them. Nice. Did a pretty great job as per you. Shut up, Kalsar. God. Trevor's breath fogged up the glass of the airlock door, obscuring the faces of the royal astronomer and Mercy, smirking her signature smirk at him from the other side. Breathe shallow, Pulsar, the astronomer menaced, for these breaths be your last breath. Now that I have the prism, the dark star anomaly is under my control, and all the galaxy shall... The astronomer didn't finish because he was interrupted by his head being exploded by a blast from Mercy's phase pistol. His remaining words replaced by the muted clattering of his teeth against the other side of the airlock door. Ooh. White breath fog mingled with the red mist on the airlock glass, casting Trevor in a pink glow. Nothing personal, Trevor, Mercy said. I'm sure this thing will fetch a nice price on the Thraxian black market. And with that, she kicked the airlock button, sending Trevor tumbling out into the unloving black of space. Damn. Brutal. You having a big cookout, Hybrid? Today you pulled out the hillbilly, slipped and slide. Oh, yeah. And the cornhole. Hope that headache gets better though, man. Headaches suck. COD set the foundation for you, Kiwa. See, it just made you more resistant. The toxicity of today is nothing like it was back then. There were no rules back then. Decontamination. Sure, why not? Oh, fan 3 malfunction. Clear all fans. Oh, okay. Well, let's read this first. Atmosphere crew. 2 quick notes. I know this goes without saying, but remember to take extra safety precautions, especially if you've been awake for more than 20 hours. I don't want to see someone dozing off and falling into the turbines. Also, special thanks to Divya for maintaining the decontamination chamber doors. We've gone 4 months without having to flush the air from this subsection, so great work. Okay, so I have to clear debris from a fan. If your future employer's got audio clips, you'd be fucked, right? Me too. Me too. I need a key card for this, really? There's no way to sneak in? There's gotta be a way. Gotta be a door or something on the side here. Or not. Oh well. Okay, so let's turn off the fans. And we have to clear the debris. Right. There we go. Okay, so that should be it.
Decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing.
And perhaps jail time.
4, 3, 2, 1. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Pretty sick that this suit, like, detects when the atmosphere is no longer breathable. So it just brings down your helmet and visor right away. Pretty sweet. Almost done. Once this is done, I'm gonna grab this transcribe and listen to that. You got any more projects coming up this week, Kausar?
Decontamination completed successfully. Stand by for oxygenation.
Nice.
Oxygen levels normal.
Okay, let's listen to this.
Jean, it's Mariana. I can't get in. I tried the airlock at power plant, but it's got some kind of a lockdown on it. And there's something else. I saw something when I was checking the last O2 station. An ovoid mass. Roughly the size of a truck, maybe? Hard to tell because it was silhouetted. I mean, it could have just been debris, loose tubing, I don't know, but it scared the shit out of me. God, I sound crazy. Just gotta breathe. I'm gonna try another airlock, then I'll call back.
I think we're done in here. We're gonna go reactor control room now. And this is where the nightmare was. Excuse me. But hopefully it's not down here. It is. It is. Go right back up. I do not have the resources to deal with that. Oh, it hit me. It's down there. Oh, shit.
Vital signs critical.
What? That's a bit close. I don't know how I never came in here before. 2 people have checked out equipment and failed to return it. Jose, annual maintenance is coming up soon on the air mixture regulators and atmosphere. Let Max know about getting a head start. He has a fabrication plan for them. Equipment reminder. Consider this a friendly reminder that you still have department equipment checked out. It was supposed to be returned at the end of your last shift, even if you intend to check it out again. You can't just keep it until you're done. I know it's a pain, but that's our process, and if you don't check that stuff in today, there will be fines automatically applied to your next pay cycle. Okay, 1.5 minutes until the nightmare goes away. Is this blocking anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, look. There's some stuff just sitting up here. Go ahead and save. Just in case something happens. Doesn't appear to be any secret rooms or anything up here, so I think we are good to go down in a few seconds here. Can't hit me right here, apparently. Oh, there's a dead body right there. Why is it still here? Go away. It's supposed to go away. I don't know why it's not leaving. Maybe I need to, like, transition in and out of the loading zone. I'll try this. Yeah, there it goes. Then we just go right back. Interesting. Oh. I thought it permanently stopped it since I went through a loading zone or something. But it did end up breaking that off. Ah. Escape pods. I don't have a code for this. And I don't believe I have hacking 3 to hack it. Oh, shit. Fuck. Colonel Phantom. God damn it, Jord.
Scan complete.
Yeah, you did get me there.
Psionic aptitude available.
Oh. Recyclers down here. Nice. How's it going, Jord? Or not a recycler, a fabricator. Could use a recycler, though. Let's see, I need... Why can't I use anything? Am I really that low? On items? Yeah, I am. How am I missing so many things? What was I doing last time I played this game? Just wasted a lot of resources or something? Like... I think it's just because, I haven't found a recycler in a while. So I need to, like, recycle all my items and get some raw resources back. I think there's... Yeah, that's a bad thing right there. Fucking... Jesus. Took more effort than was necessary. Holy shit. Get rid of some of this. There's a fork in the road here. What direction are we gonna go? Really? You can scan this?
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Eliminate the technopath disrupting the entrance to the power plant. Yeah, of course. Wait. No, I can still go, right? No, I can't. Okay. Fine. Fine. Didn't want to go that way anyway. God. You guys just don't quit. Glad I have plenty of glue gun ammo. Ooh, here's the technopath. Oh, it's an unpowered door.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
So... need another way to get in. What's up there, though? Okay. Go up here. Grab the ledge, thank you. do like that. Shit! Dang it. There we go. Nice. Alright. What do we got around here? Okay, nothing here. Only this little vent door. Go through that. Sometimes they hide little mimics in here, so you always gotta check. Oh, this will get us in here. Okay. Let's be strategic about this. Technopath is the only thing in here, it looks like.
If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart.
Okay, there's a corrupted engineer.
Hello there.
Hello there, Cyan. How you doing, Cyan? Famous last words. Let's be strategic about it this time. This is unpowered, right? So. Oh, there's one over there, too. There's something below me. Want to see Hyde's Fave emote? No, nobody wants to, Kirby, actually. Nobody does. I forget what this does. Oh. Nothing? Apparently? Oh, wait. Hold on. Null Wave. This one should get rid of its abilities, right? That might have worked. Damn. I don't know what you're talking about, Kirby. I really don't. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. I ended up killing myself with that. Alright. Try this again. Okay. Wasn't that bad. So the power needs to be turned back on. How are we gonna do that? Pair junction? Do I have to do that? Maybe? I don't know. It's not like an objective. Oh, here's a recycler. Just a turret. Okay, I guess we gotta go downstairs and deal with this nonsense right here. Of course you walk away.
Scan complete. All specimens required.
Can I get this guy's attention from up here? Yes, you can. The answer to that is yes. Ooh. Look at all these eel scraps. Yummy. The chef needed all that for his menu. What's up, Venatoritas? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Want to know where power? I'll figure it out. Let me continue looking around here for a little bit. Guess I have to climb back out of here. Oh, there's another one up here. Okay. I should have known. Ah!
Scan complete. New satellite aptitude available.
Actually, I don't need the alcohol. Da-da-da. Okay. More fun inside these rooms. What build do I have? No build at all. No build at all. I don't really have many neuromods, and I haven't gotten rid of the copy protection thing yet, so... yeah, I haven't done anything in here. This is really all I'm working with now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. How'd the match go, Jord? I keep wanting to go take that copy protection thing off, and then I keep getting distracted by other things nearby, so... Oops. 2K on a bully squad? Hey, that's acceptable. As Oni. Love me some Oni. Oops. Hey, and 2 neuromods. And some minerals. I'll take that. I'll take that. Everything? Guess so. Continue going up. Alcohol. Nice. I do love me some Oni gameplay, Jord. He's definitely become one of my favorite killers. Just so satisfying to get those demon dash downs on survivors, you know? Okay. Turn all this shit off. I thought I did that already. I do have to investigate the lift still. The copy protection after I get the lift going, I think. Ooh, what chipset is that? Speed scan. guess I might as well put some of these on. Why not? How did I miss this? This is right here? Really? Alright. That's acceptable. Sorry, Venator, how that took so long. It's literally right at the front door over there. Okay. Let us get rid of our junk. We have a duplicate glue gun in here we can get rid of. Also a wrench, I think. So yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that. And honestly, I don't even use these. I probably should, but fucking whatever. You're using a weird build. Enduring Spirit Fury, Agitation, and Mad Grit. That is a weird build, indeed. Ah. So the recycler's there. Wasn't there also a fabrication thing in here? Is it down here? No? Was it upstairs? Also, why is there no stairs to get up to this upper level? Oh, there is right here. I'm an idiot, never mind. Mind me. Maybe a fabrication was in one of these rooms. Oh, let's hack this. Easy. That's how hacking works in real life. I care. Price, I've always had your back, but you are pushing things too far right now. You have to get a grip. People are noticing, Price. People higher up the chain than us. Quit avoiding Dr. Cole and just go talk to him. I believe you can get through this. Let me help. Working under the influence. Hello, Price. According to the information I've received, you pose a danger to yourself and those around you. I cannot overstate the seriousness of attempting to perform your duties on this station while under the influence of alcohol. That's what all this alcohol is around here. I've written a prescription for you. Babe, I'm trying to read, okay? You must take this medication, refrain from alcohol, and remain in crew quarters until we can meet. You are temporarily suspended from duty, and Chief Ayushin has concurred. Unlock eel tank controls? Why not? I mean, I don't... It's down there, right? Or is it here? Huh. Moving on. No computers in here. Close. I guess that's it. Ah. So now we can go this way. Finally. You're not sorry. You're just saying that. You're lying, like always. Incoming
I know
call.
you didn't visit the reactor much. You're always locked away in your workshop. But I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
Oh, how helpful. What are we gonna do about that? Easy. Too easy, in fact.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Hack this real quick. Oop, I went the wrong way. Download that. Okay. Easy. Greater Mimic just ran away down there. Weapon upgrade kit. Starbender cycle. Book 5. Trevor, get up. Trevor lifted his head to find the source of the voice. His brain was foggy, and he hadn't heard his old name in what felt like ages. Here, he was Kaoli. Kaoli? Kaoli? The diminutive cliff dwellers of Dranthor called him king. Rolling out his royal cot, he allowed his eyes to focus on the figure silhouetted in the doorway to his royal cave. He knew that uniform. He knew that stance and disapproving glare. Empress Tourmaline, how did you find me here? The subdermal vacuum adapter on we had you install came with a beacon. I tracked it here after beating Mercy to death and taking back the prism. I still need a crack pilot I can trust, assuming you're through playing royalty with these timid rock humpers, that is. Trevor untangled the tumbleweed crown from his matted hair and reflected on his responsibilities to his meek and bethreatened followers. Just one thing before I go. Trevor picked up his ceremonial chihuahua stick and strode out into the light. Alright, how we doing on upgrade kits? We've got 9 of these. So, what can we upgrade? Do we want to do that, or do we want to do this further? I'm going to say shotgun. I use shotgun quite a bit more. Do the last upgrade here. Maximum firepower. Let's reduce the recoil a bit. Ammo capacity, yeah. Don't need to reload as much if I have max ammo capacity. That's enough for now. I don't even have that much ammo, do I? I have 2 shots. I have 2 shots.
Requesting new operator.
Oh, there's one right here.
Operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture. Inspecting.
Can you not?
Integrity is nominal.
Okay, so everything is all sparky in there. You fucker.
assortment resuming.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Oh, I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Okay, what is causing this exactly? The whole place is sparking. Is it just the thing that's on the wall here?
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Okay. That fixed this area.
Matthew, I have a hypothetical question for you.
Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you checking out my caboose in these TranStar uniforms. If you want to ask me out, just...
No, I do not. This is serious.
Oh, serious and hypothetical. Well, shit, I'm listening now.
Let's say you discovered something incredibly treacherous. Life-threatening, something everyone ought to know about.
I don't know. Send an email? Call security?
But you needed to do it anonymously.
Well, shit, Manny, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Not yet.
Okay, well, as long as we're talking hypothetical, I guess I'd EVA my ass out to that orbiting billboard and flash it as big as Vegas on the screen.
Not a bad idea. Thank you, Matthew. And for the record, your bottom looks frumpy.
Whatever.
Grumpy. Emanuela, I'm not supposed to tell anyone about this, but I wanted you to know, since you're someone I really care about, the escape pods don't work. If there's ever an emergency on the station, don't try to use them. However, I'm working on rigging one of them to work. Don't tell anyone. Manuel, it looks like I sent an email to you by accident. Just ignore it, please. Also, what I wrote in the email was just a joke. I was pranking someone. What? Shit, Connolly. I think Duncan's really pissed this time. Did you have to humiliate him like that? His operator was already as good as done. If he takes this to Brooks, we could all end up in the can. Can't you just kiss and make up? You? With Krasikov? Come on, Manny. You know I only have eyes for you. Besides, there's no way Krasikov's blowing the whistle on battle ops. He helped start it too, remember? He'd go down with the rest of us. I think he's more of a petty revenge kind of guy anyway. Give him a week, I bet he gets over it. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think it's okay to step on this stuff, right? Yeah. Let's just give us plenty of space and room here. Fuck was that? Don't want any accidents. Oh, shit. Are you serious right now? Show yourself. Frickin' poltergeists. Shipment ready. Connolly, I got your case of operating parts ready to go. Just remember our deal. Get a 40% cut on any prize money your operator. Did you seriously call it soft shell? Pulls in. P.S. I also threw in that glue gun you asked for yesterday. You're our unofficial guinea pig, so let me know how it works out. It was a 35% cut, and you know it. Soft shell is a magnificent name. Thanks. Screw that, I would have asked for 75 if I knew you were going to name it something stupid. What's up, Bone Daddy? Happy Sunday, dude. How are you doing? Hey, Maddie, how localized is gravity generation? Is there any chance my private quarters could go without it for, say, 18 to 2100 hours tonight? Shit, no. Oh, come on, Maddie, just for a little bit. Hey, Maddie, I'm having some issues with my transcribe. I think I dropped it or something. I know you have a hookup with the guys in engineering. Think you could help me get it fixed? I'd rather not run this kind of thing by Danielle. No response means yes, right? Hey, Maddie, Dome Taker 3 pilgrimage to the autarky and the domed, or what the fuck, arrived with my last care package. All the caves are procedurally generated. And there's even multiplayer. I know you want a copy. You're gonna brick your transcribe playing that crap again. Nah. Smoking brisket. So I'm good. What the frick? I want some smoking brisket. Some smoked brisket, rather.
Duncan, access code to part storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
I wonder if there's any way to make this area safe or not. Oh, there's a fucking thing over there. Oh, and there's a screen. Oh yeah, I'm sure you read the report about Ayushin's office. I just wanted to let you know that the maintenance request for the office was handled in less than a suitable manner. Be happy to go over it in detail. Duncan, I don't know what kind of issues you have with Connolly, but you better get over it quick because I'm getting sick of hearing you bitching about it. Contrary to popular belief, ass kissing will not get you on my good side. I'll speak to Connolly about the maintenance job. Talia, I'm not really comfortable bringing this up, but I feel it would be irresponsible not to mention it. I have reason to believe Connolly has been borrowing some of the experimental tech from hardware without authorization. Just thought you should know. Duly noted. That's all? That's all there is right there? Oh. Saw you in Angston yesterday. Look forward to seeing you on. You'll be seeing a lot of Nurse gameplay. It's about time, Jord. Just so you know, Bone Daddy, Jord only streams like a couple times a year, so you have to get used to that schedule. Any other dead bodies laying around? Okay, let's go downstairs. Okay. Oh my god. Flip. How's it going, Flip? Lovely, amazing Flip.
It's me.
I've missed you. How have you been? It's me. I love that so much. I think the stream that you said that on, I came into chat and I was like, I think maybe it'd been a while since you streamed, so I typed in chat, "It's you!" And you were like, "It's me!" You're alright? How's you? I'm doing okay. Doing alright. Finally able to stream on a weekend again, because I took the last 2 weekends off. Just because you start... Oh, okay. You're right. So you were using the VTuber thing for a while, and then you finally had your camera on, and so that's when I was like, "It's you!" Did I get the PC going? The PC is ready to go. But I'm making some changes to my logo. The new logo that I showed you guys in the P's. Uh-oh, I just alerted. I'm making some changes to that. So once that's done, hopefully this week, I can unveil everything on Friday. Oh, I gotta try to sneak up on this thing so I can do double damage. You're gonna be in Cali? Yeah, helping Mom. You little shit. Why am I missing so much? That's not what I wanted to throw.
Vital signs critical.
That was a bit more of a struggle than I intended it to be. Surgery's on. Surgery is the 11th, but gotta go to the pre-op and all that. Gotcha. How long is the recovery and all that gonna be? Fingers crossed they take it all out before it spreads and stuff, but it will be good. I'm sure that it's gonna go great, Flip. A month? Gotcha. The way they explained it, it's like a C-section. Okay. 608. Or 4068. No, that's all gonna go perfectly well, Flip. Oh. You're a mimic? Oh, you're all mimics. Jesus. I did not expect that. Why are there so many of you? I don't have ammo. I don't have medkits. It's all just going to hell at the moment. Does she have someone to take care of her for that month, or are you just going to be driving back and forth? Oh, wait, I need these. Okay. Hey, Boogeyman! True hell shall come. Yeah, I'm struggling at the moment. Didn't realize how much I missed the beach until now, Flip. Oh, the beach is awesome. I haven't been to the beach yet this year. I really need to go. Yikes. Yikes. Why you do that, Flip? Why you do that? Boogeyman, have you played this game before? Let me just grab one of these, because I'm pretty sure... I'm going to put that out there for now. Seven times? I've played it once before, but it was when it first came out, so that was many years ago. You're gonna stay with her for the first couple of days and then go back? Nice. Yes, you did, Flip. You did do something. Yeah, Boogeyman, I'm not completely new to it, but it has been a while, so... for the most part, it may as well be brand new. Oh, shit! That was a little bit too close. Okay, one more phantom over there. Oh, shit! The second one right here. Come on, asshole. Damn it! Oh, fuck you. Down here. I'll take neuromods. Did I invest any? Boogeyman, I think I did some other endings. I think once I completed it, I went to like a prior save that was, you know, not at the end of the game, but like somewhere like 75% the way through or something like that. And I think that I did some other endings, but I can't really remember. But all I know is my first playthrough, I spent 30 hours in this game. So I spent a decent amount of time completing all the missions and exploring and all that kind of stuff. God, it's right above me. I do not have ammo or anything to deal with them right now, so... Oh, shit. I'm just gonna go back. Little shit. Spent more because that's how you bad habit, searching every nook and cranny. Yeah. I have that habit myself. I get distracted by all of the rooms. Of course.
Short was me. That's right. You'll be locked out. Okay, Morgan, you'll need its supervisor keycard. Talia Brooks, in the coolant room. She did not make it, but she'll probably have her card on her.
Coolant chamber, Talia Brooks. That's in here. Right? This is the coolant chamber. So it's a dead body somewhere. Right? Should all go to a Fright Fest thing? Oh, that would be so much fun. Oh, I did not know you could shoot through the fucking floor. What's up, Rel? I'm not sure what to call you with your name. Please let me know. Yes. I know about the coolant chamber. I mean, I'm in here, right? I'm pretty sure Talia is, you know, just a dead body somewhere, and I need to pull the card off of her. I only now just discovered that you can slide. Right then. Yeah, that's right. I need to scan this guy again.
Scan complete. psionic aptitude available.
Shit. God, I'm just trying to take a sip here.
Billy Mays here for the world's greatest insult!
Shit. This is bad. Just want to go up there. Get up there. Yeah. Oh, hey Boogeyman, I'm from California. Oh, relic. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's a little bit easier. Taking off, Flip. Have fun and scare hide for me. Thank you for stopping by, Flip. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I love you. I don't think I've been over here, so maybe she's over there. Oh no, I have been over here. This is the entrance, isn't it? Bye! Gotta go get ready. Left 2 more. No, you don't. No, you don't. Already been in here, I think. It's just the other door, yeah. Yeah, that's where all those little reactor things are. Oh my gosh. I gotta get rid of this guy somehow. Die, die, die! Whew. Okay. That's 1. Follow the lead towards the recot chamber. Jord. I love you too, Jord. I know I gotta use this for something, but that's like 5 rooms away or whatever. Oh. Is this her? It is.
Hey, a little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe. Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse. I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch. Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Roger that, boss.
Oh, you don't see me. Just continue on your patrol. Of course there's one in here.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh shit! Fucking two of these fuckers. Oh. Who knows where the last save was? Hopefully when I picked up the keycard. Maybe I'm the stalker who's been following him longer. No, Vanna, this isn't my first playthrough. But, my first playthrough was when the game first came out. So, however many years ago that was.
A little bird told me you plugged a leak in an unconventional manner a few weeks ago.
Yeah? Was it an ass-kissing bird named Krasikov?
Maybe. Care to elaborate?
Not if I'm going to get my pee-pee slapped.
Worse. I'll dunk you in the eel tank.
Ouch. Nah, supply was out of parts, so I borrowed a glue gun from the guys in hardware. Worked out okay.
Ingenious. Next time, let's make sure we have enough spare parts to do the job right.
Please contact
Roger that, boss.
engineer.
Turn around. Are you just gonna stand there? Oh, you little shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, shit! Oh, that got me. Frickin' Anthony. Making me waste my very limited ammo.
All systems operational. Thank you. Diagnosing. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Frickin' Anthony got me. Alright. We're full health. We're in a relatively safe area, so can relax a little bit.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Nothing hidden around here. We'll go there in a second. Oh, you're alive.
I thought I was going to die. Well, sooner than I thought I was going to die. Where did that thing come from? Was it Tony? The way it was looking at me. I'd get up, except for my legs, and my lungs, and my nervous system.
Oh yeah, she wants us to do stuff for her.
Remember? You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now. But the lifts. I was serious before. I think we can bypass the lockdown. The reactor control room. There's a panel for shutting down everything. The whole station. The computer will scream at you, but just do it. Then pray it all comes back when you cycle the power. It should. It will.
Oh, great.
Now, go.
Find the medicine in her office. Ugh. Is there any way to respec in the game? You know, that's a good question. I don't see a way to do it. I've got 10 neuromods now. I should probably start upgrading some things. Wrench attacks. I like taking advantage of wrench attacks. I might do that. Increase damage with firearms. 15 seconds. That would be good. That's 8, though. I'm gonna do this. Walk and run without making any noise. And maybe... yeah. Done. Not gonna spend too much time thinking about that. Hey, Lan! Krasikov just rage quit the Battle Ops League, so we have an open spot. Do you still want in? Just show up at the usual time in the reactor room. I'll have enough parts you can kit bash. Remember. I feel like something was walking around me. I think it's that. Coming close. Not a word of this in front of Brooks. They don't know, and we want to keep it that way. Talia, as stated in the official report, I replaced the grounding resistors in an attempt to restore power to Ayushin's office. This resulted in a powerful electrical explosion and subsequent structural damage that exposed the office to vacuum. Thankfully, the bulkhead sealed the breach. The faulty resistors immediately melted into a sort of shapeless, smoldering, and seemingly organic matter. Assume all parts in storage are suspect. You got lucky and entered every hull breach. Pretty much there was 1 and 1. There wasn't one that... Wait. What is that really? Sorry. Every hull breach, pretty much there was. 1 and 1, what didn't I find? There wasn't one that you didn't find, I think is what you're saying, right? Okay.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Let's save while we're here. Do this.
You don't remember her, but she remembers you. She hid her condition to work aboard Talos 1. When you found out, she should have been sent back to Earth. But you made an exception. I'm not sure if that makes you responsible now. She won't last long without her medication.
Oh my god, this place.
Help her.
This room, man. For some reason, I feel I have a memory about this room, and it's not like a good memory. I don't know. I don't know about this place. Are there any rooms that I actually need to, like, explore along the way down? I don't think there is. I think I can just jump down. Oh, maybe over there. You found the breach with her medicine before you knew what it was for. Oh, that's pretty nice. I almost messed that up. Okay, so cystoid nest down there. But there's more. There's like... This place gets intense at some point, right? I should be jumping towards the center. there's some shit that's gonna go down in here. What was that? Go look over here. Ah, hacking 3. Damn it, damn it. And I think that's it. Ah! Dang it. Oh my gosh. Is that Amy CR? Amy? You got me in my heart, Amy. You got me in my heart. How's it going? Happy Sunday to you. Welcome on in. I'm just trying to be very cautious in this room because I remember this place getting pretty crazy the last time I was in here. Here's what I need. I need medkits. Make some medkits. And I need pistol ammo as well. I need ammo for everything, actually. Make some shotgun ammo. Jeez, that takes 2. Wait, I didn't want to make a shotgun. I wanted shotgun ammo. I messed up. Shotgun shells. Alright, and 9mm. Let's make a few of these. Okay. "17 shots of that. Let's go recycle the shotgun that I just made for some dumb reason. Not even close to what I put into it, but whatever. And how many of these do I have? 90 shots. Okay. And how many medkits? 5. I think that's alright for now. Okay, let's continue looking around here. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Alright. No choice but to go in here, right? Do I need something? I need something to throw at them. There's like no random small items around here, really? I guess not. Chill out. Chill out, buddy. Shouldn't be winded that quickly. Do I have that anti-rad stuff? Yeah, 2 of them. In case I need it, I guess. I don't have any keys. Oh. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, I guess. That's a waste of ammo. I shouldn't be doing that. Can I use the glue gun? Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh. You guys are sneaky. Whoa. Jeez. All right.
Radiation poisoning detected.
All right.
Medical attention.
Fine. Chill out. So, ultimately, I just need to get the key for this place, right? There's no other way in. That's it. Oh, no, of course there is. There's always another way. Okay, but I don't have the leverage for that. And I just spent all my neuromods, so that means we get to go the recycler charge route. What? Excuse me? Are you serious right now? Okay. Okay, the game's gonna be that way, huh? Okay, then. What key do I need? Who has the reactor access key? Hmm. Something over there. I think I have to go this way, actually. I knew this room was trouble. I knew there was a reason I didn't like this room. Please have a key on you. Thank you. Diverter. I feel like this is going to be important, so we'll put that down there. Okay, so we got our reactor access. That's good. Now it's about the time we get swarmed by enemies. Like, here's all this ammo and a medkit for the incoming battle that you're gonna deal with as soon as you press any of these buttons. Okay, hold on. Reactor emergency procedures. Safety control switches for all main utilities must be placed in the off position in the following order before initializing reactor shutdown. Magnetosphere, substation, power grid, photovoltaic rings, gravity, life support, main reactor. Let me take a picture of this. Just in case the game doesn't tell me. I don't remember if it does while you're trying to do the shutdown process. Here it all is. Okay. So, magnetosphere. I'm gonna lock this door, just so nobody can come in. Substation power grid. Photovoltaic rings. Gravity. Life support. Main reactor.
Initiating reactor shutdown sequence. Substation power grid offline. Photovoltaic rings offline. Life support offline. Magnetosphere offline. Offline. Main reactor offline.
Gravity!
In 3, 2, 1. Reactor successfully shut down. Initiating main reactor ignition sequence in 3, 2, 1. Gravity online. Port online. Magnetosphere. Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted. Routing
Of course.
power.
Connolly, Durat Shock was supposed to check those diverters a week ago.
Of course. What's gonna be out here waiting for me? So there's a diverter that I dropped. Right?
Warning. Reactor initialization.
Oh shit! The fuck? What even? Why can you squeeze through this? Why is that a thing? There's another one over here. Where's the diverter thing? Oh, it's up there. Totally going the wrong way. Mind me. The fuck? Still going the wrong way. Don't mind me. Just continue to not mind me. Okay. We'll grab the new one right here.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Okay, let's resume the sequence. Lock that.
Resuming reactor initialization. Magnetosphere.
Yep. Here's the bullshit I get to deal with.
Reactor initialization complete. Systems restored.
That did it. I'm showing power to the lifts and the airlocks, but seeing a lot of power spikes and leaks in the coolant chamber. Watch yourself on the way back. There could be other structural damage.
Well, I see. You reset everything. Talos 1 is wide open now. Clever. Reckless, but clever. It's good to see some things haven't changed. I'm not gonna get in your way anymore. You deserve to hear the truth. All of it.
Oh yeah?
Come up to my office.
Okay.
Morgan, was that you? Whatever you did, I felt it in my gut. If this is some kind of payback. Power's coming back online. And that means the main lift too. I hope.
Shit. Come on. Where are the lifts again? Is it over here, I think? Yeah. Fix this. Up we go. Get the frick out of here. Bye. Now we can go take that copy protection off, I think. Since the main lift is...
Careful, Morgan. Gas alarm went off in the coolant chamber after you powered the reactor back up. The turbines are hydrogen cooled. Now they're leaking. You take a shot and it's your last. It'll be like shooting a grenade at your feet, or worse.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Nice work, Morgan. You'll be an engineer yet. Now, get to the lift before I die in front of you. My lungs are fighting hard enough as it is, but now my vision's starting to go too. Damn it.
Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning,
I get
dangerous
it.
level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open tank integrity
block these?
restored. Hydrogen loss
Oh, yeah, I
reduced
can.
by 33%.
That was just a guess.
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 66%.
Do I actually have to repair this for any reason, though?
Tank integrity restored. Hydrogen loss reduced by 99.79%. Threat of explosive gas minimal. Normal operations may resume pending supervisor approval.
Nice. Oh, whoops. Okay, fine. Don't mind me. Just passing through. I'm gonna wrench this guy to death. What? I still shocked them, apparently. Or not shocked them, but surprised them. We got that extra damage. Okay. All right, finally getting out of that area. Woo! Okay. This place has gotten prettier since I was last here. Some little weaver has been at work in here.
You came back in from outside, huh? Fixed elevators. Thank you.
This guy.
Now I can move free. You, not so much. You are...
Shit!
in life support. A joke there, I think. Ill tank.
Fucking nightmare, man. Not trying to engage with that. I killed it once already. Why does it keep coming back? think that's the last one that's dead. How did I miss all of this? Give me all of it. Huh. Need to get over there somehow. Let's see how our friend is doing. If the nightmare is still waiting. I mean, I know it's still active, but just want to see if it's actually still in this room or not. I'm thinking it is. Yep. Still there. I don't think it'll disappear if we're in the same, like, area as it is. So I'm gonna have to go back and forth here once the timer gets down to 0 to make it go away. Or I could try killing it. I mean, I killed it already, though. I don't want to waste the ammo, honestly. I wonder if you can beat it to death with a wrench. "10 seconds. Lemon! Ooga boogas! Can't hear anything as you're watching Stranger Things. I hope the stream is going well." It's going great, Lemon. Thank you. It's going wonderful. I hope you're doing well, too. And I hope you're wearing your brace. Oh, wait. Maybe it will go away now. Nice.
Something's broken. Hiding isn't a practical solution. You're still broken.
Are you just gonna stay there? Apparently. You know what I could probably do? Maybe the disruptor gun, but I'm probably too far away. Get over here. Switch weapons, please. I hate how long it takes to switch weapons when you're in the middle of reloading. Like, stop your reload and switch weapons. That's the priority. Go away, please. There you go. Oh, I'd never looked over here in the escape pod area. That did not get thrown as far as I expected it would. Oh, shit. You teleport over there, huh? Okay. Where's the one that I just beat to death? Whatever. Stay over there, then. Priorities, Lemon. Good for you. I am still on the last episode of the first set of episodes that came out. Still have yet to watch that one. Repair 3 to repair that? Oh my god. Stop it. Thing in here.
Have you seen Price?
What? He didn't show up for a shift again?
He's not answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check his cabin before she came in.
HR is going to ship his ass home for sure this time. He was already on thin ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the naltrexone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's okay.
You feel powerful. You got me a little bit, Pooh Bear.
Escape pod 8 and 9. Everyone is secured, but the launch controls aren't responding.
Did you follow all the steps on the launch card exactly?
Yeah, the klaxon even sounded, but the hatch won't close. We can't separate.
Hang on. I'm looking at the schematics. There should be a remote sensor on the explosive bolts.
Alika, please, hurry.
I see all the leads, but... Wait. This can't be right.
Can you launch us from there? Can you at least close the goddamn hatch?
No, I don't think so. Is there a manual crank of some sort? Remmer, do you copy?
They did. So somebody rigged all the escape pods, so they were trying to use them, and they died in the process. What the frick? Why are you going that way? Okay. Everything in here is dead. Perfect. Make some more shotgun shells. And We're doing good on everything else, I think. Yeah. This frickin' supply closet. This takes hacking 3, which I don't have. I have 1 neuromod to spend. Something's up here. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit over there. Can these damage? Yes, it can. Alright. I think we are completely done in this area now. Moving on. Lemon! Where's my stretch, Lemon? Oh, this room. I don't remember. There's something in here that you can do, but I don't even remember what I did before. Damn. How are you guys in here and having let a weaver do all of this? What have you guys even been doing this whole time? Clearly not defending the area.
Attention.
Hey,
Incoming shipments
hey.
from Earth have been temporarily delayed.
I need you.
Personnel are directed to
That in there. And that's it, I think.
Operator approach.
Clem said you smell like burnt Cheetos every time you stretch. What the hell? Is that true, Lemon? Okay. Maybe we look at objectives here, so... Go talk to Alex. So we can do that. I don't know why I need to look for Grant Lockwood. Lift interference. Arboretum. Copy protection. So, I guess the only direction we can go is out into space.
Microgravity detected. Alien threat detected.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I don't want to deal with that. I'm not wasting all my ammo on a stupid technopath.
Detected.
Why it's just sitting here, I do not know. But I'm about to blast right by it. Bye! Bye! Okay. Grant Lockwood over here. Okay, let's go do that. Kirby! What? Xbox Game Pass Perks is giving the first season of Yu Yu Hakusho. Nice.
The Yu family caused much trouble on Earth. Now they play with the stars and expect not to burn. I wondered why you opened us to the chamber. Make us see a horizon. Sharp, razored, hungry. You surround yourself with machines, with things. They cannot keep you safe. They will eat you as well after they eat you. Maybe I take your suit. Become MU. Get shuttle access.
Okay, Michaela's medicine down there. Do I really want to do that, though? Do I want to save her? I don't know. I guess I'll try. While I'm out here, might as well. I'll at least grab it. I don't know if I'll go and actually save her or not. Looks like there's company. I sneak in, I wonder. It says save right here. Yeah, of course the fucker right there sees me. They're caught up there, apparently.
You got them, did
that's the last one. Go up here. Shit. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, I gotta do that. Sorry. That's where I meant to go. Get it! That was close. Kiwa, do I like dance music from the early 2000s? Can't say I was really in... Well, I won't say I'm not into it. I'll just say I never really listened to any, so I'm not sure. Maybe? Maybe I would? Send me something. Find out. Uncultured. Okay, Kiwa. You don't know about something? Uncultured. Early 2000s, I was in elementary school. I don't think I really cared about music at all at that age. The fuck? I hear you.
Vital signs critical.
The fuck are you? Got you. Finally. There's another one? Kill yourself. Got you, motherfucker. Finally. Okay. Please heal up? No. I'm waiting for a maintenance droid, or whatever you call him, one that heals you. That's what I'm waiting for. Not trying to use my precious medkits. I'm living life on the edge, Kiwa. As you should. Hold on, what song did you want me to listen to? I like it though, Kiwa. It's good. I'm into that stuff. Like, I'm primarily a metalhead, but I like a lot of other things too. I'm not into country. That's like the only thing I'm not into, like, that I can't really get into. Alright, let's... Oh, repair 3? Damn it. Literally what she does the whole video. Yeah, the video concept is a little bit odd. Not really the most creative, but it's okay. Blowing this chat up. Let me chill out. Imagine not liking a music genre, right? Hyde isn't actually metalhead. He just says that to maintain his macho image.
Requesting new operator.
He's Taylor Swift's biggest fan. Hey, I can get down with some Taylor Swift.
TranStar Cobalt 410 engineer. Aperture.
Coming through.
Oh, can I go right through here? A little scary in here. Macho image this side, macho. You know, Kawsar, I think that song is about you. You're a hater. Taylor Swift wrote that song about you. And the haters are gonna hate, you know? You're one of them. Where the frick do I go? Why are the lights off? There's a Weaver in here.
Hello. here for an appointment?
Oh, yes. Heal me up, please. Hey!
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day.
I did.
I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Let's just focus on our objectives here. Give me a time where I've hated on someone every single stream. And on me, Kawsar. We used to be best friends. And now we're not. What are we gonna do? Do you wanna build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. See, I'm down with Disney songs too. Alright. What is going on in here? What? Where? What? Oh my god. Shit. I literally just healed. I'm not dealing with that. I have to get over there though. We used to be best buddies. And now we're not. Not. God damn it. Do it again. Oh, this one's way easier. Same, just not the country music. No shade. Yeah, I'm not into country music. Now, I will say, there are some guitarists in country that are really, really good. And I do like some of their stuff that's not so, like, country focused. One in particular is, like, he's kind of more like, I guess, a blues kind of guitarist. Blues rock. Kenny Wayne Shepherd. He's fucking phenomenal. He's got some great stuff. But yeah, like the stereotypical kind of country stuff I'm not into. I haven't listened to him in a long time, but yeah, Kenny Wayne Shepherd is really good. Come here. Bam! Right in the head. Where's the other one? Oh, I could throw this at the other one. Get fucked. You're biased, Pooh Bear, because you grew up to classic country. Me and my peepaw used to listen to country music on the tractors. No way, Pooh Bear. Did you really? Let me guess, this is something you told me on our first date? I don't remember.
Muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Come on. Who's got that key card? Nah, I'm not country like that, but my peepaw did used to listen to country music in his truck. Well, as long as he's in a truck. A pickup truck, that is, then it's fine. Then I guess he's legit. That made a mess. There's definitely gonna be something in here. Like, the lights are off. Did you live on a farm? That's the real legitimate country, yeah. Okay, since you like rock and shit, when you get time, listen to Maybe It's My Fault by Willow. Okay. Hold on. I'll pull it up. Let me just finish with this room here. I guess there's nothing. Ah! I knew it! I knew there was gonna be something in here. Ooh. I want that. I use the wrench a lot. Collect more disruptor Q-beam ammunition. Oh, I don't care about that. Impact amp. That's where it's at. Glide speed, sneak attack restores health. I could probably replace that too. I'm good with what I got. Alright, what is this? Hello, Sandro. It's my pleasure to inform you that your application has been accepted. We shipped you a packet of documents. Please review and sign by the end of the week. Once the paperwork is done, I'll send travel instructions. We'd like to get you up here next month if possible and begin orientation. It's always challenging to reserve travel, but you'll be booked for an exhilarating ascent on one of our shuttles. Please accept my welcome on behalf of the TranStar family. We look forward to bringing you aboard. Tommy, I appreciate your concern and understand you don't want to be held accountable for discrepancies on the books. Hunter Hale's compensation package stands out because he negotiated it with me. Consider the matter settled. Even if we paid him 6 times what our other pilots make, our projections for this year would support it. Enjoy your time at the top while it lasts, because it won't be long. See what I have to deal with? This needs to stop. Okay. The fuck? This is just that other side, alright. I think I've already been in here. We're going to concerts together one day. Yes, let's do it, Kiwa. Let's do it. Absolutely, I'm there. That is, like, my thing. I'm all about going to shows. God dang it, not you again. I listened to old Panic at the Disco. Nah, Kalsar, I never, aside from like a hit or two, I never actively listened to them. Are you bugged right now? Are you actually up here? Let me save right here. Get over here, bitch. When they were actually considered a band, that's right. Because there's only like one member, one original member. How am I supposed to get in here? Kill Switch Engage. I listened to them a little bit back in the day. Where's the rest of your body parts? Huh. Fine. You just want an excuse to dress like an emo kid? You guys remember... some of you are too young, maybe. There is that video on YouTube, it went viral a long time ago. It's of, like, all these goth kids dancing, like, under a bridge or something. They're doing, like, some sort of rave dance, or I don't know what it is, what you call it. That's what I think of when I think of, like, prime years for the emo phases. It's like a bunch of them, too. Like a big group. Let me see if I can find it. I don't even know what I'm going to search for. I'm just going to search for, like, a bunch of goths dancing. Yeah, look. I type in goths, and literally the first result is dancing under a bridge. Let's see if this is it. Yep, this is it. This is it. Techno goths. Whatever, Pooh Bear. Who's this guy wearing white? This is Kalsar. Definitely Kalsar would be in this group. Oh gosh, funny. Watching videos now? I don't know, we're just... Yeah, we're in that kind of mood right now, Lemon. Where am I going? I need to go... Who is this? Oh, the medicine... Is that her? Really? No, or is it... Copyright protection? I don't know which one that is. This would be better at sundown. Oh, what, the dancing? You have to understand that Hyde is famous now. He turned into a just chatting streamer. Not yet, Kalsar. Not yet. Look at all these. I got so many of these. Get rid of a few. Interesting. Did I stretch earlier? Probably not. Probably not. So we'll get that done here. We're about to order some wings. Oh, Kiwa, I want some wings. I haven't had good wings in such a long time. There was a local place here. They were born out of the pandemic and they died to the pandemic. It was this place that did only wings. They did nothing else, just wings. And they were the best fucking wings in town by a large margin. No other place came close. They were a little pricey, but they were completely worth it. They had a handful of really great, unique flavors and combinations. And just the cook. It's not even really about the flavors. Just, they were perfectly cooked. You know? Slight crispiness on the outside, perfectly cooked on the inside. Flavor that was really great. They did a really good Nashville hot flavor. That was my favorite, absolute favorite. I could eat those things every day. And they didn't last. They lasted like a year before they closed, and they said that it wasn't working out. Sucked, really sucked. I was sad, legit sad. Get a 6 with a combo or 10. 10!
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
10 with a combo, Kiwa. Whatever the max is. You better have the best wings if that's all you sell. Exactly, yeah. Like, that's all they did. So that was their focus. Just wings. Shit. Shit! What am I doing right now? Get in there. Woo! Don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I totally went the wrong way. Now everybody's on alert. Look at this. You better get 20. 10 would last you an hour or two at most. What kind of wings are we talking, though? An hour, Kelsar? 10 wings is like 10 minutes for me. Okay, we gotta sneak our way through here. Shit! Run! Go ahead, come in here. Here, you want to play? Get fucked. Oh shit, that didn't kill them all. What you doing? I'm just gonna leave you alone. Possible the wings here are different. We don't have crazy fast food places that sell really good wings. Any fast food place that sells wings here, the only one that's decent is Wingstop. I wouldn't label them fast food though. I mean, they're just a corporate, widespread company. They kind of take a long time to cook your wings, if we're being honest. KFC? Oh no, definitely not KFC. You can only get wings from fast food places, huh? Interesting.
Microgravity detected.
I know, like, is that just like a supply thing, maybe? Because I know Seppi has come in here before, Kalsar, and he's told me that when he comes to the States, he, like, gorges himself on chicken. Because chicken, I guess, isn't... It's not really, like, a popular thing in Australia, or it's really expensive. I don't know. I can't remember the reasoning he gave, but... He was like, yeah, when I go there, I always order a bunch of chicken because you guys have a lot of options for it or whatever. Oh, shit! I'm getting targeted. Chicken is popular and pretty cheap here. Not sure why they don't have decent wings. Yeah. Yeah, the standard cheap wings here is from a place called Wingstop. And they're okay. They're definitely good enough for the price, I can say that. They're not too expensive. They have a variety of flavors. How do I want to approach this? Nothing out here I can throw. $20 wings for $5. Ooh, that's crazy cheap. Not quite that cheap here. After school, you'd always get 5 wings and a side of fries for $2? What the fuck? Yeah, it's not even close to being that cheap here. Go away, please. There you go. Go off into space. Go off into space. Don't come back. Why are you coming back this way? Okay, I think we're good. Nope, we're not. Why am I wasting bullets? There we go. Glue gun is the way to go. Plenty of ammo on that. Alright. Fast food places would always open up right next to a school. They'd make the most money. That's a very good business idea. There is another place that was almost as good as my favorite place that I just talked about. They had to close. There's another restaurant here that makes wings, and they've got a good selection of flavors, and it was almost as good as this other place. So I started ordering from them after my favorite place closed. But then, like, over the course of just a few months after I started ordering from them, the quality took a huge dive. Like, they had these garlic parmesan wings that they made for a while, or that I ordered most of the time. And, like, they were really quite good. Like, they were cooked pretty well. You know, you can't go wrong with garlic. I mean, garlic parm wings, it's pretty awesome. Pretty good combo. And they were good for a while, but then over the course of a few months, I started noticing that, like, ingredients became like less and less on these wings. Like, they used to be covered in this like garlic sauce with parmesan all over the place and all sorts of stuff on it. And then they started looking more and more plain. Each time I would order, it was like they were putting less of the ingredients on there, putting less sauce or less whatever. And now they're just like, if I order them now, they're almost completely bare and they're overcooked every time. And the the special ranch dipping sauce that you used to get in like these takeout cups. They're like not that big, but they used to be a certain size, right? Well, now when you get those cups, they're half the size. Nice try, Lemon. They're half the size now that you used to get. So not only are they cheaping out and removing ingredients from the wings themselves and overcooking them, they cut the ranch dipping sauce in half as well. So
I'm sending you the code to my graph shaft.
Really sucks.
Assuming it still works.
Am I supposed to go this way? Yeah. No, wait, this is... That's not where I'm supposed to go. I need to go up. What the fuck? I swear to God. Can't even go up the elevator. You realize you didn't do your screaming girl, so you had to get one for the day. You have to try again, Lemon. Food places you'd consider bad would be considered awesome for the average Brit. We don't get to enjoy the things you do. No, but Kowsar, like, they were really good. They were pretty good. And they must have got new management or something. Because they just started removing ingredients, and now it's crap. It's total crap, and it's not worth it. Oh my God. What the fuck? Need to get out of here. Oh my God. There's just a bunch of bullshit all over the place here. Leave me alone. I don't know where I'm running right now. I'm just trying to get away. Come on, get over here. Shit. I need a break for a second here. What is going on up there? It's chaos. Guarantee you if you took me to that wing place, I'd love it. Oh my God. No, it's overcooked, Kowsar. Overcooked wings? No. Yeah, you're probably right, though. What you consider awesome over here might be inedible to me. A fun fact about Oliver, okay? Lay it on me. Okay. I can finally put this code in peace. Can't tell when things are overcooked. If you give me an overcooked steak, I will chew that bitch until I die and won't say a word. Yeah, I mean, I'm not overly picky when it comes to food, but this place really overcooks them, you know? It's not acceptable.
Morgan, I won't be joining you. Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password, assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
Okay. Alright. Every time you put your footrest up on the couch, he will sit on the side and wait for you to pat the seat and tell him, "Come on, you can come up." After that, he does these bunny hops before jumping to lay down. Oh my god. Can you please record that for me, Lemon? Whenever dogs do that little excited bunny hop, I love it. Irresistible. Let's read his emails. Sarah, I need your help tracking down a missing key card. This should be one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP101. Let me know as soon as you find anything. Alex, found it Neuromod Division on top of a computer cabinet. I'd say someone was trying to hide it, along with what looks like a bug-out bag. Should I be concerned about anything? It's still there, by the way. Dr. Yu, I spoke to Lorenzo and got no response, so bringing the matter to you. There's evidence of an unlicensed operator aboard Talos. If so, you might be risking another TranStar North incident. I want to ensure the station's safety and make sure IT protocols are enforced. Chief Show, I doubt that accident has any relevance to what you're describing here. If Lorenzo says an investigation is unnecessary, I believe him. Dr. Yu, an operator follows an owner's commands to the letter. Morgan may have built an unlicensed model, and if so, it would have access to the station protocols. I'll take the matter to the board if I have to, but I won't have Morgan's actions place the station in jeopardy. Are you certain of this? If this operator exists, where would it be? It's shut down or on standby. It could be anywhere. Do I have permission to begin a search? And he didn't reply. Alex, you made it my... Wait. Yeah, Alex, you made it my duty to keep everyone on this station in good physical condition. Last time I checked, sir, you were part of everyone on this station. By my count, you've missed the past 5 scheduled fitness tests. If you're uncomfortable with some of the exercises and performing them in front of the crew, I can schedule you time in the fitness center where it's just the 2 of us. Remember, you wouldn't just be doing this to help yourself, but to set an example for the whole staff. Results of Morgan's evaluation. Your sibling is indeed different. I've sent the comparisons to you and Bellamy for evaluation. As you'll see, there's noticeable personality drift, more than I'd expect from the heavy neuromod cycling. It's even more prominent because the duration in which these behavior shifts have developed. As requested, I did not discuss this with Morgan. Interestingly, Morgan seems unaware of these shifts. As an aside, I believe this poses interesting questions for other applications of the neuromod. Not solely therapy, but reconditioning. I'm trying to read this. God damn it. What abilities does he have? Okay, so he's got that. And he's got fabrication plan for neuromod, which I already have, but sure, I'll take it again. Okay, here we go. Revelation's coming.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. Now my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we gonna do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But They'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
Ah.
Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory, I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan.
Oh boy.
And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left a chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
I actually have to equip this, huh? What do I want to take off? I'll take this one off. Yes, Pooh Bear. Epica is one of my favorite bands, in fact. I've seen their shows a number of times. Save. Let's see if I can blow this up or not. I'm not sure if it'll work. Run! That didn't go the way I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually in one of their videos. Oh, this is all this is?
Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Oh yeah, it's not just any coral. You have to go to specific spots to scan it. Alright, where are we at? Scan the coral. Get my arming key. Guess it's that way. It says Arboretum, though. Do I already have it? No. If I take that away, take these away, where does it point me? It doesn't point me anywhere. Huh. Yeah, Pooh Bear. I was in one of their videos. Take this. That one. Interference. And body protection. How many neuromods do I have? Just curiosity. 5? %50 more damage. I'm gonna save these. I guess we gotta go that way. And back out here.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
Never met anybody famous. My life has no meaning. Now, babe. That's not true. Your life does have meaning. Oh, shit! Run! Trying to get to Michaela here within the next 30 minutes and make sure she doesn't die.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Arcus platform. The board of directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
How the frick do I get to her? Went to Disney World and met Disney characters. Technically famous, yeah, I suppose. I don't know how to get to her. Winnie the Pooh wasn't out there, but you met Tigger? I think I have to go into the power plant. I think that's how I get to her. Oh, shit. Right into that. Or the whole breach. No, I can't get in through that one. Wait. I don't know how to get to Michaela. I legit don't know. fuck is going on? I need to, like, reorient myself here. I don't know where the fuck I am. Imagine if you met your favorite celebrity and you ate some onion rings and your breath stank. Is that something that actually happened, Pooh Bear? Oh my god, of course there's a fucking thing over here. I'm just saying, what if? Yeah, sure you are.
That airlock won't open until you disengage the manual seal on the inside.
Fucking
Probably
fuck!
for the best. You won't know what you're getting into until it's too late.
I swear to god, I came from here at one point. Fuck are you? Things in here. Shuttle bay. I think that's how I get to her. Should be able to go in through here, right? Yes. Finally. Shit. Lemon! Ugh. Finally. Let's do some recycling. Oh, not that much. Actually, we can get rid of the alcohol. And now to get to Michaela. I think this is... No. Could have sworn there's a coral observation thing I need to do. Wait. Okay, Michaela is here. Good. Lemon! Because I noticed your stretch. Plenty of time to save Michaela. Ages later? No. It was like a minute later. Great. Much longer than a minute. No. Prove it. Prove it, Lemon. Need more pistol ammo. Give me the 9mm. Oh, I got. I think I have. Oh, yeah. I got plenty of materials for this. Are you supposed to prove it? Check the VOD. That's how you prove it. I'm on my phone, it won't go back far. Oh. Well, in that case, I win. That's what that means, I win. Excuse you? You heard me. You heard me, Lemon. Look at me going through all this effort to save Michaela. Wrong. I win. I win times infinity.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Oh, God, Morgan. You surprise the hell out of me sometimes. Please, right at the neck. Just look for the marks. It was harder when I was doing it myself. Oh, God. I can breathe again. And feel my legs. I still have some spots in the eye, but those should clear up. Thanks, Morgan.
That's it? You're not going to give me something valuable in return? Wow, why did I waste my time? You always take ages to stretch, so that's your proof? Prove that! Prove that I always take ages. How about that?
Hello. Nice to see you. Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit could handle. Try to relax. There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Okay. We saved her. Whoop-de-doo.
I wondered how you would react to finding Michaela. You risked your life to help her.
Yeah, I
It
did.
makes me think the neuromod extraction didn't erase everything. Not completely. Perhaps particularly strong memories still leave faint impressions. Intuitive feelings. Or maybe you're simply more compassionate than I expected. Are you sure it wouldn't have been better to I don't mean to be insensitive, but when she finds out you intend to destroy Talos 1, she might react strongly given that there's no way off the station.
Go back in the VOD. Last few stretches I did, you took so long, or forgot about it until I reminded you. Prove it! I don't remember that at all, Lemon. I think maybe you're making that up. Kinda seems like something you would make up if you wanted to be right, you know? I really need to do this. Investigate the lift. I think that's the first thing I have to do. Just block these other things. So that I can get this done already. Dang. Kiwa, I really want some chicken right now. Can you hook me up? Please hook me up.
Attention. Due to a catastrophic breach in Cargo Bay 1, all personnel are to avoid the area until the...
Your clones are impressive. You must be very proud.
Microgravity detected.
What?
Made it to your office, Morgan. I haven't been here since...
I believe it was the time where your medical condition was discussed, Chief Engineer Ilyushin.
What the hell? Morgan, is that...
I am January. Morgan Yu's personal operator.
Talk about loving the sound of your own voice. All right, January. Is that Morgan's workstation? And the fabricator? Morgan, come up here when you get a chance.
No!
Chief Ilyushin, please do not...
I'm doing other things. Finally, we're gonna deal with this. Main left, alright. Going up. Where the heck is this thing? It's walking around. above me, I think? Oh no, it's in here. Jesus. Okay, nice and quiet in here. Good. Oh, this area. Okay.
Requesting new
What the? What the fuck just happened? That was weird. I'm gonna go this way this time. Yeah, I've been down here. Oops. I have been down here. It's like I just missed a couple things. What actually happened here? What killed me? Oh, somebody got it. Somebody put a recycler charge on there, and that's what killed me. They rigged it.
TranStar Pyramid 490.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. This won't take long. All done.
Oh, I'm just going to the lobby now? Oh, wait, no, I'm going to the lobby, but way up top. So that I can fix the lift, because it's stuck up there. Yeah.
Morgan, that Typhon is an unknown type. From what I can tell, it's the source of the problem with the lift.
It's me,
The Phantom you
Mario!
unleashed in Psychotronics had similar
What's up,
destructive
Seppi?
abilities, only this one seems more powerful. Scanning it would tell you more.
Logging self-diagnostic. List tag carbon.
Hi! You see that fast escape, Seppi? I am good at games. Back we go. What you up to today, Seppi? How you be?
Found you.
Easy.
Nice work. The lift is responding again. That Typhon hijacked the hardware, even the software running the system all the way down to the machine code. Reprogramming it on the fly. Fascinating.
Pretty crazy.
And alarming. I can patch up the code. You should be fine. Take the lift if you need to move quickly between the 3 main decks on Talos 1. It has a stop in the lobby and down in life support.
Just woke up, very tired. The freeze! Finally. What are you tired from, Seppi?
Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this.
Hold on. There's Pooh Bear. Pooh Bear did the line for this person. Hold on. Let's go down to the lobby. Wait. These assholes are here. This guy, all he packed in his luggage was cookies. Hendrik, I need you to remove all sensitive material regarding the psyche evals. If of special importance are Morgan's log sessions. I need those materials in my office. From this point forward, only speak through an encrypted transcribe. I've sent you the decryption key. You should be able to download it from your workstation. Hendrik, Trevor is one of our scientists. He was exposed to our inner containment area without proper protection. He's gone through observation in psychotronics and had his most recent neuromods removed as a precaution, but we'd like to keep him under more standard quarantine until we can be certain there's no lingering psychological effects. Work with Dr. Cole on this. Thanks. Listen to the decrypted transcribe message. I think it's any of these. Can hack this. That was an easy one. Never complain about having extra neuromods. Let's see. Got 8 now. Increase effectiveness of medkits. Do hacking 3. Increase effectiveness of psi hypos. High pool. 2 additional chipsets on Psychoscope. 20% more damage. More damage with security weapons. That I'll probably do that. Sprint without making noise. What? Or the last combat focus. That might be good. Although this could be fun too. Getting to this last speed boost. Or speed upgrade. I'm gonna do max combat focus. And I'm gonna save so I can't go back. The decision has been made. Where's the fucking medical droid in here? There's supposed to be one. Have to deploy it. Oh! One was rigged. Gotta pay more attention to that.
TranStar Pyramid 490 Medical.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. I'll have you feeling better soon. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
That's everything. Okay. No current objective, so let's go ahead and pick one. If you find Hendrik debris, maybe you can find that evaluation. What? Listen to the decrypted transcribe message. I don't get it. Where is it? While I'm here, let me meet with, what's-her-face, who's in my office, apparently.
And Morgan did not share anything else about me. Morgan, hope you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
I do mind.
Yushin ignored my request to desist 13 times.
And no need to tell Morgan about the 14th time, January. I took the liberty of restocking your supplies. Found some food on the way up. Left it on the desk.
I guess that's okay.
Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them. No twitching.
Chief Ilyushin is correct. There are no Typhon cacoplasmas present.
Oh, thank you, January. I haven't been in here since you were lecturing me on my paraplexis. Thought for sure you were going to fire me. Too bad you were sweet on me. I could tell.
Wow, making assumptions, are we? How we doing on shotgun ammo? Getting a little low. Do a couple of these. Good for now. What did you want, by the way?
I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was TranStar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you and Alex and your experiments. To find him, and now I know he was here. I noticed on your computer.
Oh, you looked, huh?
You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallegos. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs. I've already asked a great deal of you, but if you could find that archive in deep storage, I'll finally know what happened to my father. His name was Yuri Andronov, V01065532.
I saved your life, and now you want me to do more?
Morgan.
What do you think, January?
Perhaps the coral is a kind of reservoir of all the energy the Typhon have been accumulating.
Hey, that's very insightful.
Your office is relatively secure. Come back if you need to rest or use the fabricator.
Terminal. Okay, so that's her. Yeah, we'll do that later, maybe. Let's do this one. Find Howden Graves. Wrong way. What? I'm just gonna put a recycler charge right here. Mod division. Alright, so we'll get this copy protection thing taken off. Then we can craft all the Nero mods we want, as long as we have material for it. Then I think after I do this, might call this the end of the stream here. Oh, that right there is the mimic. Here's something above me, too. Come on. Who else? Really? That? Alright. Another one. I have to get upstairs. Oh, there's a phantom too. Come down here. How do I get in here? Go recorder analysis. Ooh. Huh. Gotta be a door.
Scan complete. New sound aptitude available.
Okay, there's the other door over there. Is this like an opening thing? I can't read it. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of a pro with the wrench now. No big deal. Where are you going? Oh my gosh. Whatever, fine. Have it your way. Oh, you're coming back? What you get for coming back? It was like peeking its head out the doorway, like, you still here? Installation and extraction. I think everything is dead in here. Pretty much free to roam. Another whole area down there. Go this one first. Oh, I fucking knew it! God. Leave me alone.
Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin. I'm the volunteer and guest liaison aboard Talos 1. I wanted to be the first person to congratulate you when you woke. On behalf of everyone at TranStar, well done and thank you. I'm sure you feel disoriented. This is because you've just experienced a medical procedure known as apto-regressive neurotomy. For the next few hours, you might have trouble.
Seems like a bunch of standard procedure dialogue, so don't need to listen to too much of that. Pull an operator out.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Medical class operator.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. Try to relax. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable. Diagnosing. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Try to relax. All done.
I'm sure you
Don't
feel
forget to complete a
disoriented.
patient
This
questionnaire.
This is still going?
Just experienced a medical procedure known as
Jeez. Huh. Alright. So, that's all this room has to offer. Go downstairs. Joshua Vanstry. Not Josh. I liked Josh. Shit. You don't see me. No, wait. Not what I wanted to do. Totally wrecked them on accident. Oh. Okay. So this room is right... This is that room. Okay. And now I can get in, right? Because I could just break the glass. Excellent. Cool. Why are these people dead, though? Get through! That was close. 0.06 seconds left. All for an email. It better be worth it. And it's not. Absolutely nothing of use there. so basically nothing here. Cole's office, and there's my objective for the copy protection. So let's get that done, finally. And then we'll call it. Get up there! Dang it. There we go. Oh my god, just go. There we go. Wait a minute. I need hacking 4 to get there? Kidding me? It's so dark in there. I don't really want to explore that. This is the only way to get in, is with hacking 4. I'm not even close. Huh. Alright, fine. I guess I'm not doing that. Cole's office. What's that? Do no harm. Alright. Let's go through the loading zone for that. And then we'll call it. Alright, guys. I think that is it for me. I think we got quite a bit done. I died a bunch of times, so that's nice. Where are we at? Oh, shit's going to hell out there. Look at all that debris. Oh! Hey. Stop it! Gosh. Okay. Just save right here. Oh, there's a fucking weaver right there. Go in here and save instead. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. So, that is it for me, everybody. We made a lot of progress, died a lot, collected a lot of things, finally replenished my supplies. That took a while. And, we're trying to get famous. For people that want to be famous. Oh, you just missed it. You just missed the link, unfortunately. Yeah. Hope everyone has a good week. I'll be back on Friday with same old. Probably some Dead by Daylight this time, since I played Battlefront 2 just this last Friday. Wanted to do something different that time around. It's been a while since I played Battlefront, so, you know, I wanted to get some time in. And the story for that game is so good. As I've said many times already, if you are a Star Wars fan, I highly recommend playing that game. It is top tier in pretty much all categories. Like the story is great, the graphics are great, everything is, you know, they didn't spare any expense. They made sure everything was accurate and really high quality. So it's a really great game. Definitely recommend checking that out. Yeah, and I will be back. I don't know why I'm on the wrong scene here. There we go. I will be back on Friday with more DBD like always. But until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Enjoy the 4th. If you're doing anything, be safe, have fun, in that order, as my grandma says. Take it easy, everyone. Bye.